Peepages. Hey, just in time. Welcome in, man. Happy Friday, Junior. I didn't shave. I look scruffy. It's okay. Sleepy. Sleepy face. How's Major today on this fine Thursday, Marn? Tell me all about it. Hot tea. Hot tea. Oh, I did another thing where I got up super early, did the trading practice thing, and then one teased me right before I was getting ready to go to sleep, and I ended up staying up another 15, 20 minutes, and then laid back down and slept for another 2 hours, but that was kind of like, So when I got back up, I haven't been up for very long, and you can tell. I did brush my teeth and wash my face, but that's about all I've got done today. Oh, thank you, Pandora. I wanted to hear an ad. Thank you. Let's do things. So we were working on this yesterday. I'm good. Gorged myself on the finest fajitas last night. Nice. Your spot. We for our anniversary, we went back to the little Thai place that we found a couple weeks ago, and I got something different, and I don't remember the name of it, but quite enjoyed it. Yeah, and I didn't gorge myself. I brought stuff home, and then on the way home, stopped at a convenience store and picked up a Hershey's chocolate bar because I haven't had one in a while, and I wanted one. So it was good. It was good. You deserve it. I don't know if I deserve it. That's a stretch. But I did want it, and I was able to get it, and I'm grateful for that. I have to turn the music off in the game. Xandros, welcome in. Who's on your breath? Like hell, feeling like doop 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 doop. Okay. Mm. Okay. If this thing could load, that'd be awesome. So we started playing this Infinity Legacy 2 yesterday. And well, overall, it was good. I was enjoying it, but every once in a while, it just didn't want to load and struggled to keep up with my computer struggled to keep up with it. And I'm wondering what's going on right now. The one thing that I thought about last night, I was telling my wife about it on our way to go to dinner. I said that it wasn't loading well, the frames were bad, and blah 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 blah. But the what I recognized was I hadn't restarted my computer in probably like 2 weeks. So, but I couldn't do that during stream. So I did a computer restart last night, and we'll see how that affects things today. I also, before I did the restart, I came into this last night and like walked around a little bit, and it was better off stream. So it may just be that there's a lot going on. It may just be there's a lot going on. You want the other half, you want me to see. So yeah, I put down my furnace here, and I went through all my shit and got some things together. The important stuff that we want here. Smelted everything that I could, or everything I wanted to. Look at this guy up here. Okay. Penis veg. Eggplant. Ask a farmer to plant this for you. 2 days of non-factorial in a row. Really excited about this one, or getting tired of the space exploration? I just needed a break. It's not necessarily getting tired. I just wanted to, like, take a pause for a day, you know? Take a pause. Under the black sky. Just for the rain. Yep, needed a break. I almost went back today. Almost went back. One plank short. Crapola. I need one spruce plank. One spruce plank. I don't have a spruce plank. I wonder if I can use this dark oak plank and make a box. We looked at this yesterday. Actually, this works. In this mod pack, this works. It's good oink. Okay. Yeah. Just before the dawn, and I'm slowly sinking into this hour of spawn. I want these guys. I'm gonna put them here. In left eye. Okay. This is my valuables chest. I went ahead and last night, whenever I came into this, I had made the backpack on my back gold, and I had made this one gold. I went ahead and made this one gold as well. So now I have 3 gold backpacks. I went over to the lighthouse and I picked up all the valuables, stuff that I just stuck in this chest, so that I would have everything in one spot. That's why these are over here. And that's good. That's fine. Let us know if you need a little cure leading and or the solution to your biggest problems. Roger that. Oh, something else I also did was this structure out here that I was curious about, which they may come back now that I've been away for a while. I came out here, and there was fuckers that were around the bottom of this yesterday. They were skeletons with armor that were invisible. You could see the guys because of their armor. You could tell they were skeletons because of the way they sounded and moved. But anyway, they were out here, and I killed all the ones that were around the bottom of this thing, and then put torches out, and they haven't come back. Now I want to go up there. I may make this my house if it's a good place to go. But we gotta, like, I gotta get up there, and I don't want to destroy it. So I think I'm gonna use some scaffolding or ladders or something. I think that's what we'll do. This thing needs a door on this side, huh? And this kid grew up. Now he's still stuck in there. That's pretty awesome. gonna leave him. There's another chest right there. I didn't even need to make that other chest. I need... We're gonna take this door. Yeah, after I sorted everything, I've got 55 arrows, so won't be making use of that. Probably want a stack of shit. I also repaired my armor. I've got goat horns. Which ones are these? Excuse me. Perfect. All right. I'm looking for sticks or ladders or scaffolding or anything like that that I can use to get up into that structure. Probably ought to take a bucket of lava with us just in case, huh? The old last resort. Throw lava in their face. If we can't fight them, there's 6 sticks. All 6 of them. All 6. For fuck's sake, we don't have any. Maybe we'll run over to the other place and see if we have some over there before we do anything else. Is it dark? It is. I swore I made some ladders. Maybe not. Okay, so we need ladders or scaffolding. I didn't see any of that in there. Let's go throw this up here and this up here. That's up there and that up there. That's pretty good. Okay. The beginnings of a few things that we can use. Snowshoes allow you to be able to move on snow at speed, which is nice. Of course, I have to take something else off that I have on my feet. What if I could do that with my armor? I mean, not that I want to. Will the trinket go in an armor slot? No. Okay. Okay. Let's find some ladders. Or scaffolding. Scaffolding probably be best. I need a good way to get down here. Not hurt myself. Like that. Where's the thing? There is a stone here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so this is we're gonna rename this Mushroom Village. That's gonna be easier to remember. Okay. Lighthouse, that makes sense. Rarer. What the fuck is that? Okay. This is just like, there's like a few houses here in the middle of a prairie. Computer struggling. Why? We're gonna call this North Prairie Hamlet. Can we? Okay. And is there anything here? On attack, gain strength 3. That's kind of nice. Sticks, I'll take. Okay. When socketed in, staves or spells, melee weapons. It's in helmets, melee weapons, spell books, staves. I kind of want to use that. How do I use it? It can be socketed with a smithing table. Item on the left, gem on the right. Okay, well, there's a smithing table right out here. That said, helmets, melee weapons. Is this considered a melee weapon? Other thing. Simple swords. Hang on, what is this? Bramblethorn. Lucky Bramblethorn of the Duelist. So if we go Alt, Control, Bramblethorn. Chance on hit to release a swarm of toxic spores that orbit you and inflict increasingly devastating effect on nearby enemies. Well, we like that. Spores will remain active as long as they have a target within range. It can remain active as reduced effectiveness even when swapping weapons. Drink game docs, install Oracle Index. Can I? Okay. So that's my sword. It does good shit. I like that. Little House on the Prairie. That's pretty much it. Maybe we need to name it Little House on the Prairie. So we can put this into helmets, melee weapons, and spell books. Let's just put it on our helmet. Helmet, this. That doesn't work. They lied to me. I was sold a bill of goods. I was sold a bill of goods. This thing still glitched in here. Somebody's having a bad time out there. Huh. Jumped up in there on that trapdoor and killed himself. What a dummy. Or a good time. Alright. There's one of our chests over here, I think. And then we're gonna call this place like... Yeah, there's nothing here I want. There's nothing here I want. Have a good time, kids. Okay. And then Azure Salmarmer. Azure Salmarmer. This is... What's our location here? Let's call this... These are pine trees, right? Or spruce. They're pine. Let's call this Central Pine Village. Because what kind of name is that? Tree huggers. Is there anything here that I can... Okay, so whenever I come here, this happened before. I have very poor frame rate. And I went through this village. So I'm somewhat confident that there's nothing here that I need. There was a good mining spot down below. We found right at the end of stream last night. Down here. Back up in there. Oh, you fool, there rules come for you. Oh, ow, ow. And we ran in here. And these guys were caving like fools. There's a whole bunch of them down in here. And they say good mining spot. Oh, I ran out of torches. All right. We're here. Oh, you fool, there, Roo. I am coming for you. Zinc. I know what this is. We're gonna do some create stuff later today. Got it. I didn't do a very good job of that, huh? Oh, it's a different way. I will say, it's interesting that there's no enemies. Oh my god! It's interesting there's no enemies. Fucking zerp alert. Weirdo son of a bitch. Come here. Where the fuck did he go? You, come here. Yep. Come here. I'm right here. Fucking sod salesman. Kinky sod salesman. I know, right? The jack wagon. I will say, they do a very fine job in Minecraft of the jump scare and the creepy shit. These guys are like, gets me every time. A little dark right here. Aluminum. Aluminium. Hey, burgers. How are you on this fine Thursday? Well, I did not anticipate that that was going to take me outside. And evidently it's dark. Let's sleep. Go ahead and mine this while we're at it too. Silver. Silver and fluorite. Okay. Cinnabon. I go for a Cinnabon right now. I'm hungry. I didn't have breakfast yet. More fluoride. More fluoride. Kind of stressed about, kind of excited about PoE release tomorrow. You're stressed about PoE release? Also started doing the work to establish primary care and PMP stuff here, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do for emergency contact. And the closest person I know with a vehicle is a 5-hour drive from here. Stressed about work. Must have a word. Roger that. I am familiar somewhat with this idea. Oh, I can't use that. Okay, so we'll have to have a better... I guess it takes like a diamond pickaxe. Yeah, I'm out here. Now, granted, I do have my wife, okay? So there's that. But the thought has crossed my mind. I mean, what if we got into a car accident, you know? And... Or... Like, there's circumstances where we might be together and have issues, and we have nobody else we know. You know? We don't have any friends here. The only person I could call would be our landlord. That's not true. Okay. There's a guy that I know that lives about 3.5 hours away. But most of the time he doesn't respond to text messages that I send. So yeah. It's an issue. Guess we need to make friends. Yes, we need to make friends. free and go. That more? That's 10. Can't get that yet. I'm just cooking through this steel pickaxe. I didn't intend on coming over here and doing this. But I guess it'll be done. Yeah. With my sweet girl, my sweet girl. What a beautiful and sad song all at once. I don't know if I need this shit or not. You know what? We've got plenty. Let's save this. Reactive 1. What does reactive 1 do? It goes to 8. I can tell you that. It has a chance to cast the inscribed spell on tool, use, or player hurt. Oh, so I could use this with it, maybe. But it's just steel. It's fine. We need good tools. We need good tools. This guy's contemplating the flowers. Cool. Giddy slippers. Hey, buddy. Anything up here? Yeah, you got a box. I don't think I want any of that. Lignite. Can we get out of here? Okay. I'm convinced there's nothing here I want. Tell you what we need. I need to find a place that has a jungle where I can chop a couple pieces of bamboo and grow some, huh? I've not seen such a thing. I have a friend that lives 2 hours away, but he doesn't own a car because the city he lives in has decent public transport, and it's cheap for him to just rent briefly when he wants to travel. Yes, we have. I thought of that a while ago. There's a couple that we know that lives about an hour away, but they live in the city and don't have a car. Always list close to hospital for emergency medical, and then relatives for emergency contact. Okay. Do I tell people too when they catch me? I was contemplating. Yeah, contemplating. Oh, the guy that was in the flowers. Yes, contemplating. Sorry, it took me a minute. I was like, I'm not sure what he's talking about. Forgot forest. Weeping Witch Forest. That sounds bad. Orchard. Overgrown greens. I'll tell you what I need. I need one of those handy dandy nature compasses. Can I make one? Nature's compass. Take some saplings and some logs and a compass. I can make that. Let's go home and make a nature's compass. You know what? Go with the lighthouse, because I think I have some shit there. I need to eat. Do I get to eat? I don't know that it's doing anything. There it goes. Jesus. All our AE2 stuff needs to come with. There's some gold that I missed in my messing around last night. We need these things. Hang on. Iron helmet. So I did get an iron helmet out of that thing. Double. Stone alloy. AE2 stuff. Flawed charge lodestone. Don't know what that is. Looking for things of significant value right now. Sadly, I don't know what things have significant value. Iron shovel, I'll take that. Stick bucket. Oh, I also noticed that there's stuff underneath these things. Yeah. I planted stuff over here on the corner. Looks good. Looks good. Wonder what's up there. That. Zinc. That gets used for something. We did, that was in mod that we did before. Old block there. I think I put stuff in 2 different bags, didn't I? I did. Let's just put them in the B bag. As in the one that's on my back. Let's do that. So it's a little easier to... Alright, I want that. I want that. Soul sand, yes. I don't know what these miniature red hearts do. Not done anything with that. Feel like that's important? Sea bus is very hot smelt. Ah. Chipped Celsius tier. Or tear? Tear? Something? There's the demon's dream fruit. We're gonna leave that right there. Peridot ore. Barium. That's good. There's some stuff over here on the other side, and there's one inside here. Nope. Barrel. Okay. Can I get out of here? There we go. No. Long time in the wind, you've been on my mind. So never know if I lie. Take your time. Right there. Oh, there's nothing back there. Thought there might be one behind it. We'll take these. Oh, I just about killed my sophisticated golden axe of the Minotaur. I got more dried kelp than I'll ever need. But we'll take it anyway. Why not? Sit right here. I should probably get food. But live in one of those exurbs that doesn't really have good options for food. Most of what I've seen since I moved has been Penn Station, which I'm generally fine with, but it's probably not the best diet in the world. I get ya. Oh, full. I am not far from taking a little break here. And, you have done stellar work, okay? I need you to keep holding down the fort over here while I'm gone. We want these. I don't know. Take that. It's fine. R. I bet he'd sell me a compass if he was leveled up. I don't think there's anything else up there. You know what? Let's just check. I'm wrong. Toolsmith. Perfect. Flame wind. When a flame seed detonates, gain haste. Plant a seed of flame with the nearest enemy, dealing damage over time. Upon expiring, the seed detonates, dealing area damage is spreading the effect nearby enemies, spreads up to 6 times. Sounds interesting, other than no. That was a railway station in another state. Live in Penn now, so it's in the same state. Is it New York? Apparently, yes. Places I have been to in the U.S., New York, and so have you been to the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, or have you been to Michigan? Michigan. How the fuck do I get out of here? Here's the door, okay. Can I make this yet? There's a little bit of iron. We'll go over and sort stuff. Is it non-UP, the LP? Because that would make sense. That would make sense, but it's not. I think it's just like the mainland and then what they call the Upper Peninsula. I think. But I'm not the person to ask. If Rich shows up later, then we'll ask him, and he will give us a definitive knowledge, firsthand experience. First-hand experience. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I am. Okay. But I can get there from here. Food time? Incoming braised short rib taco photos after last week's discussion. Nice. Very nice. Alright. I want you. I'm gonna want some of these other ores. But I don't know that I'm ready to draw all of them in yet. Two different raw zincs. Okay. So, one of these. 4 of those. In my backpack. Makes. You know what? Hang on. I bet I have a compass. Compass. And then it was logs and stuff. I wonder if stripped oak wood log could work, but I'm not going to use those because I'll need stripped logs later. You know what? I'll find. It's fine. Let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Damn, shy on trees. It has to be a sapling of some sort. Okay. And it looks like I can use strip logs. So I need 4 saplings. You guys have any saplings? Is it time to sleep? Looks time-ish to sleep. Let's chop 1 tree. The sophisticated golden axe of the Minotaur. That's a big tree. Well, there you go. That didn't work worth a shit. Let's sleep. Stork. It's not giving me shit. I broke my axe. Let's get an axe. I've got axes in here. Wasn't one in here, was there? Pickaxes, shovel. No axe. No axe. A steel hoe. There's an axe. Let's find a tree that's by itself. This one. Oh. That would have hurt. Oh, that's a mine. Distractions. Hang on. Squirrels. Maybe it's not a mine. Thought it was a mine. Oh well. These trees are pretty. All right, this is gonna be the thing, right? We're gonna use this guy. Jesus, how tall are you? Just how big of a boy are you? Oh, fuck. It was one more tall. I hope I get 4 treelets out of it. I got 5. Sweet. Okay. So nature's compass. Were they on the corners like this? That's cool. All right. We got a little bit of wood to work with. That's also cool. Okay, we click this in the air, and then we search. Jungle. Bamboo jungle. Ooh, fungal jungle. So one of these will work, or any of them will work. Let's click on this guy. And that's 2,239 tiles away. In that direction. Okay. Fragment jungle is a long way away. We're not going to worry about that one. Fungal jungle. 2,200 tiles away. Jacaranda. I like the jacaranda stuff. It's pretty. Closest one is 3,300 tiles that way. Good old-fashioned jungle. 1,810. That's the closest thus far. We'll pick for sparse. Give me a little bit. 1,600. There we go. Okay. So that's where we're going. 1,600 tiles that way. Somewhere about there. We're going to take a boat, because fuck that. Let's get a boat. This will be the second boat I've made, because I left the other one in a box. Boat in a box. All right. About that way. We need some bamboo. I want to make scaffolding. It's so dumb that I'm going to travel all this distance to come back so I can go up the side of that freaking structure right there. But hey, this is where we are. I want bamboo. Can I get just a couple frames? I don't need many. Why do short ribs get all the attention? What's wrong with the long ribs? 5'6", but I don't really like people to draw attention to that. Oh, how big of a boy are you? Knight, are you really 5'6"? What is that? Nickel. And yes about that. Okay. For whatever reason, whenever I've seen your picture, your face on your stream, you looked like you were bigger than that to me. I envisioned you being a much bigger person. Not that it matters at all. It doesn't. That's a gift to someone? Yeah, I considered doing it myself, but I'm not gonna do that. What is that? Hang on. I kind of want to go over there and poke that. Son of a bitch! He got angry. You see that? Angry little bastard. Let's eat. Okay. I want to go check these boats. There's too many things. Oh, look at this. It's a mer person. Come on out, buddy. All sorts of shit over there. Look at that. Well, we got to investigate. We've got to go investigate. Is there anything in the little one? Doesn't appear to be. How do I get on this boat here? That's not it. Do you have a ladder? You don't. Well, this poor bastard just wants back in. He can't get in. Let's see if we can go up on this boat. Okay. Look at all the chests. Holy smokes. These fuckers like their Enderman. You see that? Oh, they got a good shield there. I'll take that. We'll swap that out for mine, because mine's a little paltry. You can keep that one. I don't. Buried treasure map. Conjurer's talisman. Once for me. Iron Bane ring. We'll see if there's a door. Go down. Sponges. That's the good stuff in there, huh? Block of raw gold. Pressed iron leggings. May want that. Capacitor. Mountain salt. Sounds important. +5. Yeah, we want to switch out that. You guys got all kinds of good shit down here. Is there anything behind it? No. Alright. Good times, man. Go up here. Copper block. Ooh, sea lantern. I don't need one. Lots of stuff to loot here. The issue is I got to chop a block in order to get onto their boats, and I just honestly can't be fucked to do it. I can reach that one. See, I can reach that one. Oh, it's that guy again. All right. We're going to have a party up here. And it's mostly going to be me sleeping and you guys making a bunch of noise, but... Okay. Night got scrub zone. All right, let's get back to what we were trying to do here. It's 1,100 tiles that way. Okay. There is what appears to be bad shit there. We definitely don't want to go down there. That would be a bad time. Supposed to go to 2419, 1494. All right, so another 500 tiles south and about 1,000 tiles west. Off that direction-ish. See you guys. Enjoy. Nope, nope, nope. Have a good time with your mer people and stuff. There's one right below me. I hope when we get over here, look at the size of that ship. Oh, that's one of those big scary fish things. I just saw it there. Sea monsters and shit in here. We're just gonna pretend like we saw none of it. Just passing through. It is the oddest shaped piece of structure I have seen in quite some time. Don't want to play with the Guardians? No. No, I don't want to play with the Guardians or the sea monsters. This is one of those portals. We're going to leave that. Keep going. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. He's on me. Can he come through this area? Nope. We're good. Okay. Yeah, fortunately, he couldn't swim through the coral. Fuck that guy. Where'd my boat go? There it is. What is that? I think it's a sea monster. I've got no frames as part of the problem here. Shit. I'm getting too penisy. He's a bit of a big fella, yeah. I'm getting way too penisy. We need to back her down and know our role and say no to the content. Well, those are cool looking trees. 488 in that direction. There is a... What is that? There's something big underneath there. What are these trees? Baobabs. Awesome. Chicken? Tastes like chicken. That is a cyclops. I wonder if he's friendly. Oh, hang on. No, he's not friendly. Oh, that's a jungle temple. It appears. We're gonna leave the Cyclops alone. He seems like he's content in his fence. Shoot it in the eye. Okay. Oh, I did. Wow. Shit. Left an arrow way up there. Fuck. Oh, he got a hold of me. Okay. Fuck, fuck, fuck. 27 levels down the fucking drain. Well, we need a boat. Can I move, please? All right, I'm it's so frustrating that this thing won't allow me to be able to like move or do anything at certain points. Hunter Dev, thank you for the prime. I need food. I need some food. Take that. Might as well take this. We're not gonna sleep till we get it. Can we sleep now? It's 8:53 in the morning. Okay. So I'm gonna pause right there. Sucks to be a bully. Dave, so a Cyclops that's like 10 times bigger than me kills me and I'm the bully? Why? Why are you like this to me? I work for the distance. Suffrage debating. Shoot him in the eye. Yeah, it's all good. You were the one that went into its house and started smacking his knees. I did poke him in the eye with an arrow. All right. I'm going to grab a bowl of cereal. That'll be good. And then we'll carry on and go get that corpse and head to get the bamboo that I went to go get. What a dummy. I should just went and got it. Got suckered into messing with the Cyclops. PRB. Shredded wheat is not meant to be breathed. Holy shit. Wow. High on the list of things to not recommend: breathing in whilst eating shredded wheat. A little bit of loot here we can pick up, maybe. Maybe get something good. No. Ooh. You know what I could do? I could take some of this wool and make another sleeping bag. If I needed it. Do I need it? I don't think so. We'll get through my corpse before. It's only 1,000 tiles. It'll be fine. Wait a minute. No, it's 10. That's exactly what we need to do. Hang on. I thought that said 8 in the morning a while ago. I can't craft. I don't have... That's a log. Okay. Here, 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 here. That down there. Here, here. Sleeping bag. Okay. We're good. Something glowing in the water right there. Probably uranium or something. Creepy bastard, stay over there. Sea monsters. Oh, there's a sea monster straight ahead. Oh. Big bastard over there. Oh, loot. Oh, don't sink my boat. Fire protection 3. Nautilus shell. Another sea monster there. Glowstone right there. All right. We made it. I mean, so far. That one spire looks like the Chrysler building. Oh, it's nickel. Dude. It's up there. So you know what's going to happen. He's going to be completely healed now. I just want to get a... Oh, shit, no! I just wanted to get the tooltip to show up to how much health he had. What are those? Avoid it. Just the tip. I think we should leave him alone. I think we should leave him alone. Yeah. We use more than half our arrows to poke him in the eye and die. Yep. What is... These are bone blocks. Oh, that was another one that died there, I guess, huh? Let's set this sheep free. Be free! Before he eats you. Okay. Hermit crab. Coconuts. More hermit crabs. Well, there's a space needle over there. Where are we going? 366. That way. Well, shit, I can see this stuff. Okay. Ooh, diamond swords. Damage 9, attack speed 2.9. These aren't as good as what my sword is. I mean, we're gonna take it. That looks like a dragon flying over there. What the fuck? Oh, God. Sapphire ore. Okay. I don't need apples. I don't need apples. We don't need that shit. Should I set spawn here? Let's do an emergency spawn set. Okay, so my bamboo is here to the left, but I really kind of want to know what's going on with this dragon flying around. And I want to go to the Space Needle. Is it golden sheep with golden fleece? It may be. Rabbit. All the flowers. Those will probably be important at some point later. I have like half frames. All right, it's official. We have bamboo, but it's not in my... What? So I chopped bamboo. I see it on the ground. It says I'm picking it up. There we go. Lots of bamboo. What is this tree? Rainbow eucalyptus log. It's burning down, is what it is. We put any of this stuff in here? Very little. Okay. Fuck, don't do that, dude. Oh, God. Accidental yeeting of my shit. Can I have a block? Sandworks. Let's not put that on the hotbar so we don't accidentally do that again. No! I got hosed. Well, let's get some rainbow eucalyptus while we're here, huh? Wonder if I can get a sapling before it burns everything down. I wonder how many saplings it takes to grow it. What is this one? Mahogany, okay. Well, I got a couple. But I can't get up there to the rest. Oh well. Oh well. What the fuck? Love me some scaffolding as well. Actually, I've got the bamboo. I can make the scaffolding right now, huh? Do I have the string? Then I can get the leaves. Scaffolding. Bamboo. Make that. Okay. All right. Sure I get on top of the right one here. We could have a bad time. I can't see. I think it's this one. Okay, we're good. Get down before it burns my shit. Okay. So only end up with 2. Still only ended up with 2. I hope we can grow one from that. Oh well. I did get a mahogany sapling as well. That's kind of handy. Oh, there's another tree over there. So there, it wasn't like the last one in the world or anything. Okay, let's go find out what's going on with the Space Needle. We've got our scaffolding and our rainbow eucalyptus log. Oh, jungle temple. Another one. Is this a bad idea? I don't know. It's a witch tower. Fuck. All right. As much as I want to give it a go, I don't want to get too distracted. Not today. Not today. We're already swirling a bit. Shit. Villager skull. All right, I really want to check this out, but not today. Not today. I need to find a stone. I don't want to have to fly all the way back. Oh, looks like the Acropolis or something there. That looks not good. What is this? I passed that on the way in. Which tower is which? Both of them. Okay, it's a cat. I thought it was no leopard. Well, sandwich. Oh, wrong button. Amphitheater. Want to see that. All right. I'm convinced that there's got to be a stone down here somewhere. So we're going to go south and the east and hope that it's the right way. I have no way to know. I mean, I was hoping to see something along the edge, you know? Something that indicates, oh, there's a village. Small group of houses. That's not. Oh, look at that. All right. South and east it is. That's just the choice that I've made. I don't know if it's the right choice. Is that a kitty? Go on the mini map. Yellow carpenter bee, green carpenter bee. I don't know. Oh, it's a kitty.
I'm skirting around the witch tower because reasons. Be smart. Did you know you can climb up those vines? Yes. What is that? Desert? Yeah, it won't load. Oh, fuck. Well, doesn't want to. Let's try saving it, quitting, and going back in. And we'll see. It doesn't want to save. I may not be able to play this one. I mean, it's using 8 gig of memory, and then whenever I'm in the game, every once in a while, it wants to use like 60-70% of my CPU. And it just, in addition to a decent amount of GPU, and I don't have a garbage system. I've got a pretty damn good system. 5800X3D CPU, 32 gig of RAM, good RAM, and a 3070. So this should not be a problem, you know? Yeah. Um, do I want to try and load it is the question, or do I just want to call it right now? I'm this is interesting, but if they've got bullshit going on in the mod pack that is creating problems, then is it worth it? Yeah, we're done. We're done. Damn. Just I mean, looking at it from the perspective of I did a restart of the computer, fresh restart before stream, and I can't get it to operate. So, yep, we're done. We're done. Which sucks. That suckaroos. Played on this one a little bit. Some of this stuff I'm like, I don't even know. Enigmatica 10, like 47 minutes. I don't remember what the shtick was about it. Too many mods that optimize work together? Maybe. Let's launch this one. I don't even know. I don't remember what it is. Last played, it says 1.6. I don't remember. As you can see, I've got some that I'll download a pack and I'm just mess around with it for a bit off stream just to determine whether or not I want to play it. Only playing 47 minutes on this one may be an indication that I didn't want to play it. But I don't know. I don't know. Marsh, but taco pictures in the food porn channel on my Discord. Is it braised pork? No, they're beef. Beef short ribs is what it was. Beef short ribs. Uh, braised all night because I fell asleep. Boop, 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 boop. Well, we'll give this a rip and see what happens. Surely I'll find something that I can play. Enigmatica 10. Survival hard. I don't know what this one was. You know, we're going to start fresh. We're going to start fresh. Let's create a new world. Baby moas will stay put when right-clicking them with a nature staff. Is this one full of magic? I'm not interested in a pack that is just nothing but magic, you know? This may be why I only played this one a little bit. Never been to the campground. Guess I need to change my title then, huh? Enigmatica 10. Okay. What do we got? Let's do some options. No. I don't know. Okay. Cows. Iron. Right out of the box. Look at this. All right, we need some tools. Marr. Mockingbird. Oh, I can't get it with that. Okay. Yeah, coal. have that. We need enough stone here to make a furnace. That one. One more. Okay. Piece of iron, that's good. Furnace. That. Cook it. Cow, what are you doing? I bet there's not enough time to get that one done. So close, so close, so close. Good. Cool. All right. Okay, cool. Probably should be going looking for a sheep. Instead of sitting here hyper focused on grinding out mining shit. Mining shit that I probably won't use for quite some time. I mean, the iron and the copper, maybe. Look for some sheep for company? No, so I can make a bed. But, okay. Alright, that's done. Take that with us. Let's go make ourselves a axe. Need more wood. Yeah, it's gonna be too tall for me. Make a bed so you can get some villagers to share the bed with you like yesterday? Maybe. Maybe. Those are all cows, what it looks like. What is that? Witches. Fuck those guys. Sheep. Up there. Let's take a carrot. No mess is mine. No mess is mine. How's Aberscotty today, anyway? Yeah, that's witch stuff over there. You know? That's witch stuff. I want that box. We'll avoid it. Seems like a bad plan. I'm one iron ingot short of being able to make a pair of shears, which would be better than just killing the sheep. Although I get food, so there's that. Big ol' hole. Hold on, my darling. Sheep. 1, 2. I need 3 sheep. Unless I get more out of it. I only got 1. No. Okay, so we need 1 more sheep. There we go. I don't know if I was going to make it across there or not. Alright, we can make a bed. Let's put this here. To make some torches too. Bed. Let's take all those here. Here. Bed's good. Okay. If there's 3 more, then I could make a what that? What is that? It's a chocobo. Alright, we need 1 more sheep. Shows there's some over here. Witch out! Alright, that should be a sleeping bag. What did I do with my shit? There it is. Sleeping bag. Cool.
Cheer 10. Why do cows not have feet? Because they lactose.
Glad it's nearly no work weekend. Had a couple of early for me mornings and need a break as I lack sleep. Get your sleep. Okay. Hey, Ma. Hey, Ma. Okay. I need a sword. Let's go to this village. Which is this way. What's in here? Lots of andesite. I don't even know if we have create in this. that. Ah. Stream boss. Knight took advantage of the fact that Vic knocked. Who was it? Scrubdome? These are just flames. Burn. There may be more in there, but that's the stuff on the outside, and we're going to call it good. World turning in on itself. I'm going to avoid the wooden storage crate. Okay. Turntable. Wicka, 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 wicka. Probably not that kind of turntable. What up, G? I can't help you. You're not going to take my coal for 1 emerald, and an iron sword with Bane of the Arthropods 1 on it is not worth 11 emeralds, so you can fuck off. How about that? There. We've chatted. Infinite ham. I'm seeing a theme. Origins of darkness. And by feeding a darkened apple to a mob and quickly throwing a book at the resulting anomaly. Charm of shrinking. Shrinks the wearer. When equipped 50% scale. I'll be a miniature cyclo. Alright. We're doing this. Hang on. I'm just a little guy. Hi. Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's cold. Well, you know what this means. I need to go jump on a bed. Okay. Take that. Let's research the ham. The ham scam. I did this yesterday. We don't know what's wrong, what's right. 19 seconds. Okay. Cool. Now you can punch the baby zombie straight in the face. That's right. Fuck those little bastards. Let's make that home. Can I reach the bell? Looks like an engineer. Pressed iron ingot. Amadron tablet. Vortex tube. Maybe we'll make this one home. Air canister. Pressure tube. Good talk. Good talk. Here. Hey, you big bastard. Oh, what is that thing? I've seen those in other mods before, and you know what? I can't do this. I can't even see out of the grass. This must be what it's like to be night. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, look at that guy. Pretty much. Sorry, man. I shouldn't be that way. Little baby sheep. Let's go over there and see if we can get anything off of that. Chest. Can I reach it? Maybe it'll reach us without even having to go up there. Perfect. No. No. Take that. Diesel green seeds. I'm going to say we'll be able to find that. Industrial hemp seeds. I want this. Coarse dirt. I can stick there. Can I reach that one? Nice. Ender pearl. I was gonna say I didn't see this down here, and I thought that I had. Let's leave the egg. That. Don't need this anymore because we have plenty of food. Dark steel ingot, evidently. Replace that. Wooden gear. Do we need wooden gear? I don't know. What's more important, wooden gear or a bone? Condensed blood. Insert into any machine for extra blood. Kitty slippers. Creepers avoid the wearer. Let's take the sunbeam scroll and the wooden gear. And we'll take the blood. And we need to sleep. Find a flat spot. Baby sheep, also among the things taller than night. I doubt that. Okay. Where to? What to? Let's not fuck around with what is this looks important. Let's go check that out. And then before we fill up our inventory with a bunch of stuff, we're gonna just find a spot, call it home, and start setting up some create stuff because I can. Hang on a second. Gotta lean into what you have. It's all good. Thought I heard something, so I needed to check, and I thought, well, while I'm at it, I'll go ahead and put some water on for coffee. Well, I don't see it on the mini map. There's a portal over there. Oh, here we go. That's got to be a witch tower. I'll whack them with bamboo. How about we use a... bucket of tadpole. Okay. Thought one of those was... I can't pick anything up anyway. If I get up here and it's another evoker. That's really good shit. Boon to the Earth 3. Ores may be found when mining stone. Yes, please. Let's take this and this. We'll be able to find more of that. I want this. Respiration 2, that's probably pretty damn good too. We'll come back up here and get the rest of this shit. We're just gonna claim it. And this will be our spot. Got the big trees. It's a little swampy. But there'll be some stuff we can get out of that. Maybe on that hill right there. Casa de Cyclo. Everything underneath? Yes, no. Okay. Is this the hill that I picked? I don't know. No. We're going to go where we want. Old growth pine taiga. I like that. That's prettier. I mean, I wanted to use this house as like maybe we can use this house as a base. Do we have waystones in this? We do. Okay. Obsidian, warpstone, just fun to get. I've got most of that already, other than the amethyst. Once again, yeah, I got one, but okay. We need to find a place to hole up. Is this the house? I think if you break this, that thing falls. Yeah. And I want it now, but I can't pick it up. Let's go put our shit in a box. Look at this. What is... Make sure there's not like a trap door going underneath anywhere here. Sometimes they have those on the sides of these houses. All right, we'll call this house home for now on the short term. And we'll just dump a bunch of shit in here. And then we can go pick up the other things that we had left. Let's go. Bed. Okay, throw that there. No, don't throw that there. We want all our shit in one spot. I'm sitting here dancing in my chair. I'm about ready to piss. So I'll be right back. Okay. Ins and outs, coffee, all the stuff. We're good. Let's we need some boxes. I don't have any. There we go. We're gonna need a lot of wood. Just go get some wood. Lehman, greetings and salutations, my friend. Let's do spruce. Can do one of these big ones. What is that? It's a starbuncle. Boy, it'd be nice if you chopped it from the bottom and the whole thing fell. You know? Oh, hang on. I chopped one too many. This is working. Not there. There. Was that the wrong one? No, that's correct. I lost it. Okay, so that... I'm not sure what happened there. All right. I'm on top of the world! I'm tempted to build my house up here. I mean, it would be a pain in the ass to get up here to it. Oh, look at that. Is that diamonds right there? That may be diamonds. I can't tell. Cowboy camp on top of a... You're highly caffeinated. Swiss Family Cyclinson? Yeah. Yeah, that's... I'm wondering. Obviously, I changed my mind. We did get over a stack and a half of wood out of that, so that's helpful. That's helpful. What's that? Stained glass. You say. Ooh. What did I do? I completed a quest of a bunch of stuff. What? Speaking of diamonds, where was that outcropping? We wanted to find that. Like over here. Maybe. Oh my god, because I turned around as I came down. I don't have any clue which direction I went. There it is. Diamonds. That means there will be more inside this. Mithril. I cannot do that with this. Osmium I can do. Alright. Diamonds. I'm gonna break this. There it goes. Alright. Can I get out of here? Awesome. If I make a diamond pickaxe, I can do this mithril. I think. No. I think it takes netherite. This seems like a waste. I don't know. I'm gonna need the obsidian to do the stones. Mithril. Yeah, gotta have netherite for that. Okay. So that was productive. That was productive. 4 pieces of mithril there. That would be nice to have. While we're here, let's just go over and do this Portalobia box. Likely. Then we'll go back and we're going to set up some create stuff. Little house. Create things. Workshop. Well, I said there would be a chest here. There usually is. There it is. Sharpness 4 on a gold sword. That's kind of worthless. Golden gloves. Potion of mana regeneration. Alright. Let's go put these on. Can't put those on? I wonder why you can't put those on. What am I doing wrong? Depth Strider, that's kind of nice. There was something there that, my ham. Okay. Well, I would like to set something down. But I don't know what to set down. I'm carrying too much shit. Fuck it, it's fine. Diamond pickaxe. These are mine. Hang on. I can't have that. Okay, it's fine. It won't let me have it. Oh, because my inventory's full. Okay. Freaking derp. I'm lacking faith. Lacking space. Ow. Okay. I need 2 pieces. One there and one there. And then I can use this portal. I need some lava and a bucket. I could make a bucket. I've got the shit to make a bucket. Let's go home. Oh, there's lava right there, too. All right. Between those two pieces of lava, I'll be able to get the thing if I don't fuck it up. Squidward. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. It was just further to that than what I recognized. Let it out. Taking it slow. Yeah, I carried all this shit around with me whenever I could have just done my little storage thing here. So here's the question though. Do I want to do my storage here or do I want to do my create underground and do storage underground? You know? That's what I always do. I said what I always do. That's what I have done. Everybody that I play with, that's what they always do. Is we go underground. But why? You know? We'll throw these here real quick and just dump off some shit. And then we can start reorganizing from there. We gotta make a couple things. Sort out all our business here. No, just it. We have a bucket, but it has a tadpole in it. I wonder if I can put him. Water over here. Water's way down there. There's iron, though. We're going to try something. I don't know if this will work or not. About right here. Perfect. Bucket O tadpole. Now, he may grow up to be a frog. Yep, growth time, 19 minutes. And then we'll have a frog in the house. Awesome. All right, I need, do I want to worry about that portal right now? Kind of do. Because underground is cool. Underground is kind of cool. I mean, it is Minecraft, you know. There was something at the top of this. Let's go pick that up. What's that? Sal ammoniac. Where that is. Okay. So let's start with like basic stuff. Do we have any? Do we have a quest book? Options, scrolls, keybinds, open quests, not bound. Let's put it there. Welcome. Oh, look at all the shit they're gonna give me for being here. Nice. And I got my kitty slippers on. What's this? Morphing tool. Laser wrench. Oh, so this will work as a wrench for anything. Does it work for create? Does it say that it does? Okay. Haskell's good. 14 attack damage. That's a lot. For reference, a diamond sword has 7 attack damage. Yeah, we kind of want that. Osmium Paxel. That's kind of dope. Okay. So let's go back to our discovering Enigmatica. Discover questline's purpose is to show what's available in the pack. These chapters are a great place to start if you're new to the mod in Minecraft or if you're in the need for inspiration. I get a free bed. The learning mods chapter designed to help you get started with large content mods. These are broken up into technology and magic sections and will explain roughly how to progress through the mod as well as provide tips on how to use different features of the mod. The chapters cover a lot of ground, but they don't cover everything, so be sure to explore the manuals for those mods that have. Right on. Okay. Build tools. I'll take chicken. Vanilla Plus tools. Hammers and shovels added by Vanilla Plus tools break their respective blocks in a 3x3 area, making them an easy choice for early mining. Please. So we need a diamond hammer. That's what I want, I think. Although, you know what? Let's just use a stone hammer. It's probably the way to go. It just takes 9 stone pickaxes. That's fun. How much health does it have? You know? Does it last as long as 9 stone pickaxes? All the things you needed yesterday were just a click away, right? Okay. Building gadgets, cable facades, tape measure. Simple measure to help you count distances, handy for any dedicated builder to keep around. That makes sense. If you're into cottage core or just want some knickknacks to fill your shelves with, handcrafted is the place to start. It's loaded with comfy chairs and interior decorations. Cool. And we have productive trees. Fancy wood to build with productive trees, just about anything you want to ask for. Working with the mod is straightforward, but be sure to check out the guidebook for an in-depth walkthrough on cross-pollination. Ooh. I got a totem of undying. Holy smokes, that's fancy. Chips and chisel, I know what those are. Macaw's mods, bridges. Time in a bottle. Carry time in a bottle with you everywhere you go to store up all that time you're using doing other things. When you grow impatient for some machine to run, just sneak right click it a few times with the bottle to spend some of that time speeding it up. Okay. Introduces a number of tools with special capabilities from AoE breaking to teleportation of items to a linked inventory. Higher tiers also run an FE instead of using durability. See, right click these tools to open their options menu. Okay. Mining gadgets. All in one modular tool system. Place the tool in a modification table to insert the modules you wish to use. You'll find modules covering standard encampments like Silk Touch and Fortune, while others increase the battery life, range, and mining area. Don't worry, there's no difference between the different modules. Pick your favorite. It sounds like my guy's... I thought he was going to die. We need to sleep. Let's get him some more water. Let's get him some more water. That shelf, or this step right here is a pain in the balls. Let's get this cat some water. Bumble zone, sweet. I must be having a bee's nest somewhere here that I didn't see. There. Oh. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. Okay. Can I do it from here? That not a gate, it's a fence. If I put that there, that takes care of it all. There you go, buddy. You know what? That may be bad. He turns into a frog, then can't get out. Different things I've done. Different things I've said. Different things I've done. Things I've said. Oh, I best that I can. I wonder if I can scoop him up in a bucket. Bring him back. It's a swamp. We need to have frogs everywhere. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he is. There he is. Straight that way. Up on the hill? There he is right there. Nope, that doesn't work. Sorry, buddy. I don't know how to capture a frog. Best that I can. All right. Back to the quest. Look at that shit. Logistics. Covers the items and mods that help automate moving things around. From items and fluids to power and gas, the mod shown here will help move it. I like to move it. Power, fluids, items, and chemicals and gases. Okay, lots of stuff going on there. Storage. Storage section covers items and mods that help store all the things from fluids and items to centralized storage systems. You'll find it here. Okay. Bulk item storage. Bins, configurable chests, barrels, iron chests. Bulk fluid storage and fluid tanks and chemical tanks, blah, 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 blah. Storage systems. QIO drive array. I don't know that one. Dimensional storage actuator, ME controller. So this is AE2 stuff. Functional drawers, sophisticated storage, pretty pipes, and storage electron. Storage electron from ARS Nouveau. Ars Nouveau. You can easily link together multiple inventories to have a central storage and a crafting interface. Be sure to check out the Warn Notebook for more information on the system. Okay. Energy and chargers. Roger. Come back to that. Magic stuff. Of course, we have AE2. Okay. Mechanism. Choco Craft. Simple mod for anyone looking for a fun and fanciful mount to get around your world style. Chapter will help you discover these lovely birds, their favorite snacks, and how to obtain each variety. Chocopedia. Beautiful bipedal birds can be found in small family groups all around the world. They adore snacking on diesel greens and are quite easily tamed by being fed this tasty treat. Head on out and see if you can locate a few to bring home. Be sure to grab a mating pair. Males and females are distinguished by their tail feathers, males having more colorful plumage than females. Okay. And then you can breed them and mutate them. Tame chocoboos can be bred quite readily by feeding them loverly diesel greens. However, this will only rarely result in a new color variety. For more reliable mutations, use golden geisel instead. These geisel varieties are obtained rarely when farming regular geisel. Yellow and yellow equals green and blue equals white, yellow and white equals black and white equals gold. Note requires golden geisel. The following pages obtain more information on the abilities of each of these varieties. Yellow chocoboos are average variety, like all chocoboos. They have a slow fall ability, which lets them fall from great heights with little harm. Have the ability to climb, the green ones do, allowing them to ascend blocks with relative ease. Blues excel at swimming and move faster than their green cousins on land. White have the climbing and swimming abilities of their green and blue cousins in addition to being faster on land. Black are excellent jumpers and have all the same capabilities as white chocoboos while also being faster on land. And golden are the fastest varieties, have the ability to fly rather than simply gliding like other cousins. Red are created by feeding red geisel to a golden chocoboo. It keeps all the same abilities after this transformation. Pink chocoboos are created by feeding a pink geisel to a golden chocoboo. It keeps all the same abilities after the transformation. Flame can only be found in the nether. When bred together or with golden chocoboos, they may produce flame offspring. They're immune to fire, can swim in lava, and are capable flyers. Purple can only be found in the nether. When bred together or with golden chocoboos, they produce purple offspring. They're immune to fire, can swim in lava, and are capable flyers as well. Okay, so this is fun. We can breed these birds, and their feather makes a saddle. Tamed ones will occasionally shed a feather. These are used to craft saddles as well as some very cute armor. I'm not worried about cute armor. That's kind of dumb. So we got 2 creature catchers. We're going to stick that right there, and we'll go find us a chocoboo. Why not? Does Chocopedia just tell me all the same shit that they just had in there? Maybe. Chocobos are baby versions of chocobos. Are they bows or boos? Probably bows. Chocobo. You get from breeding that can instantly grow by feeding it geisel cake after being tamed. Chocobo. Passive mobs, but scared of players, so be careful around them. They spawn in plains and hills type biomes. Flame chocobos spawn in the nether. You can, however, get different color chocobos by breeding the chocobos by breeding them with Loverly Giesel. 20% chance new color with new and better abilities, or Golden Giesel. Golden Giesels are required to get gold chocobo from breeding. Breed them by feeding the big Giesel. Chocobos bows can be bred together, but only males and females can breed. You breed a chocobo by feeding the chocobos either golden or Loverly Giesels. A group of chocobos that have spawned in a plains biome near a mountain. Yep, this tells us all the abilities of them. Okay. Drumsticks. Raw chocobo drumstick. Chocobo is a food item that can be obtained by killing them. You can cook it. Chocobo feather. Every so often, shed feathers are useful for crafting a Choco disguise armor set. Oh, it's I need this in my life. Goal of the run, have a chocobo of each color. I want the big bird armor. I want the big bird armor, you know? All right, let's go. It's dark again. Fuck. All right. Cyclo disguise is one. I want to look like Chocobo. How long's this guy got to go? 2 minutes. He's going to be a frog hopping around the house. We'll have to keep the door shut. Let's dump all this stuff off. We're going to need to look for this. We don't need the extra bed. I don't need the Chocopedia. We were going to do create. The closest one's that way. Ish. Yep, right here. Okay. We'll need to go down there and chop that. Let's do that. Maybe along the way we'll find a Chocobo stuff. Do we have... Let's take some of this. Make a boat. Torches would be great, but I want to see this guy when he... What kind of frog are we going to get? 23 seconds. There he is. Happy as a frog. All right. He'll hold the fort down while I'm gone. Maybe he'll... We need to find another tadpole so we could give him a buddy, huh? Swamp's out here. Probably find it in the swamp. Let's get him a tadpole, then we'll do AE2. That's nice. mines. Want to go there? Propagule over there. They may be harder to find than what I thought. I just anticipated that it was a swamp. There would be tadpoles everywhere, you know? I see a few fish. The tadpoles are pretty uncommon, evidently. Take that. Look at this. Umpteen thousand bookshelves. A stone. Okay, so the question is, do I try and take this stone for my own? Where do the frogs hang out for sex? I don't know. Do I try and take this stone for my own? Or do I leave it here? I want it. See if we can pick it up. Mine. Cool. Have you? That is a copper building. Let's go back because we got a full inventory. We can drop the stone. That way, if we find a stone out while we're out and about, then we can stone home. And we can dump off all our shit. Still looking for a tadpole. Clear water, probably not going to have a tadpole in it. Sad. You're right. Hope that's not my frog. I bet he got out. He jumped over the fence. Well, fuck. This thing can go here. And we'll just put it here by my bed, I guess. Okay. We'll try to hold on to that. Efficiency 3 unbreaking wooden hoe. What the fuck? Okay. So we want. It would be nice to have a bow. I don't have any string though, I don't think. I do have string. 2, 3. We can do this. More string. Only one of these. Hang on a second. I thought. Cooking. Wilden sauce. Mm. Anything. Corn. Okay. Okay, so we can use these to make leather. And I get 2 leather out of that. And I don't have enough to make a backpack. I just need to make a cutting board. Is it dark again? Jesus. It's like always nighttime. Can we just put them in here? Yeah. Let's kill that guy. Let's kill that guy too. I want the Enderman first. Where'd it go? Spider. You must be gone. You must be gone. Oh, well. All right. Can I just throw this in and get it? Can't. So I got to chop it. We want a cutting board. I believe cutting board is like this. Cutting. That's good. Cutting board there. And then we need enough. Let's throw this here. Need a little bit of coal. Oh, is that more iron? No, it's platinum, sorry. Do that. So we put this on there. Take these. Make some spears. We have the stuff. Okay. I know the chest goes in the middle. I think this goes here and here. Perfect. We have a backpack. And I need 4 pieces of iron. I need 8 pieces of copper. Do I have copper ingot? I've got iron ingots already. I won't take it. Do that. Morning, Boosh. How you doing, buddy? Oh! Doing all right. Been in a hurry up and wait mode for the better part of a week, so that's fun. How goes it with you? I'm pretty good. I've had a thing of late of not exactly giving myself the best sleep. So there's that. Let's do this here. Sleep's been absolute shit for about 3 or 4 weeks. I mean, it's self-inflicted, you know. I want to get up and do this trading practice. I've been doing trading on paper, try and learn a skill. And of late, the market's been garbage. Just garbage. To the point you get considering getting a new bed. Well, that may fix it. That may fix it. All right, that's everything I need to make that. There. Oh no, I'm 1 short. Do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Now we've got it. I don't know what I did wrong there. Cool. Gold backpack. And then we go here, here, put that on. This backpack. Sweet. We need crafting. Got some string. What all is it? I can't remember. I think it's more desperation than a fix. Just gonna say I got a new mattress a few weeks ago and it's really helping you. That's awesome. That is fantastic. Actually stop right there, put that in there. So 4, we'll do that. We'll do that, that'll be good. Okay, let's see if we've got enough stuff to make the crafting upgrade thingy. Crafting template, that one. So 4 and 4, get that. I don't have the leather. I need 1 piece of leather. I'm gonna have to go kill a cow. Maybe 2. And then I've got the iron. Crafting table I've got, and the chest is easy. Chest. Crafting table. Yeah, I need 1 piece of leather. Uno piece of leathero. Alright. Dump those and that. We can dump that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all it was. Well, I can do one of these. No, cannot do one of these. No, cannot do one of these. So this part works. Wait, I can. I don't need the leather. Swell. Okay. So we do this. That's 5 planks. Let's go. Some planks. How were they? I don't remember. What was it? Hang on. Yeah, 5 planks and 4 iron. Okay. And then I can make this one. Chest and crafting. And then I can take this one. I thought, no. I still have to have the leather. Fuck. I looked at it wrong. Yeah. Make this, but I still have to have 1 leather in order to be able to do this. And since we already started making it this way, we might as well go ahead and do it. So got that. I don't think that'll go in the backpack. No. So now I've got to have 4 string and 1 leather with that thingy in order to do that. I've got the string. I think it's fucking dark again. It's always dark. Always dark. creature. All right, let's see if we can go find a cow. I mean, it shows there's one right out there. I'm not discriminate. It's the first one I come to is the one that's going to die. Give me his leather. Hell bent for leather. I know you're here. There it is. Thank you. No, it didn't give it to me. Sheep, frog, cow. Yeah! Leather. We may need another one. Sorry. I was overcome with the need for leather. Is this the... Here it goes there. Leather. Here. Yeah, there we go. This. Here. Backpack settings. Looks good. Yay. Okay. So now we can do shit. We'll leave that there. That's fine. Let's throw those up there. Close that. I need a bow. I have one piece of string. I have gone and used all my string. String. We can make industrial hemp. We can get it straight from flax. Enrichment chamber will give me that for cobwebs. That's fun. All right. What do you grind and get it? Wool. Oh, whoops. Hey, so that's something. That's something. Okay. So, been playing a Minecraft playthrough off stream. As I mentioned yesterday, I'm enjoying it a lot, and I will not play it on stream for reasons. Because eventually I want to be able to play it probably again with the group. But one of the things that happens in this particular playthrough is that there is spawners and you can't light them up. So when you find one, you're fucked. But I see this and I wonder, could I put wool around those spawners and then they'll stop? Maybe. All right. We need string. Look at there. Give it to me. That doesn't work. Needs a sword or this. String. Oh, those are cobwebs. Those aren't. Oh, fuck. Hello, Jay. All right. Well, can we make the enrichment chamber? Is that a thing? Use. Prismatic cobweb. None of that makes any sense. Nope. Nope. There wasn't another page, was there? Nope. Enrichment chamber. Mechanism. That seems like it's too far away, you know? Oh, God, no. Control unit, steel casings, iron, and redstone. I don't even think I have any redstone. Okay, so that's glitched out. Yeah, no redstone. All right, let's just go see if we can find some string. Surely we can find some, right? I need flax. We're gonna need some of this stuff too. Frog. So come over here, sit next to me. See the things go naturally. Say the word and want to say. Come over here, sit next to me. I dig this guy. Hang on. That was industrial hemp seed right there. Sabi seeds. Let's get some industrial hemp seeds. Make a hoe and plant some shit here next to the water. You know? I don't have to try so hard. What was that? Rice. Rice is nice. I need a hoe. Can I do it with this Paxel? I thought it did like every. No. All right. I need a hoe. Here. Sticks. Stone. Hoe. You're wrong now. I have to fix you. Jiminy. Jiminy. What's that? Golden Giesel. Say the word and I'm about to say. Come over here, sit next to me. Worm. Found a worm. What can I use him for? It says for an enchanting, but I mean, I guess you put anything in here and you can enchant it. Okay. Grow. Grow faster. To this. Probably going to take a bunch to make it, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, you can't do those. Wow. Okay. I like turtles too. All right, give me a good one. Cool. Do that. Let's see. Demon's Dream Seeds, Wheat Seeds, and Wasabi. That's fine. Wheat. We're gonna. Wonder if you can put the worm in there. No. How about an egg? You can do an egg. Good to know. All right. This will be some string, and I just really needed a couple. This is fine. We'll leave this here for now. Way too far away from home, isn't it? Yeah. Good talk. Okay. That with. Mine this while I'm here. We're gonna need that. Okay. Fish! I think if I... Oh, look at that. Okay. That's good to know. You don't have to replant them. Fish! There's the redstone that I was needing. So, do that. Salt, uraninite, monazite. We'll take one on quartz. Yes, and thank you. Bauxite. Today's fish, trout la creme. Yes. Yes. There was something up there. I saw it. There it is. I mean, this really kind of takes away from the whole part of Minecraft that is the fucking mining. Oh, we just find it on top of the ground. Right. But hey, whatever. Ooh, that's a big hole. Bad guy down there. I've not killed a bad guy yet. You, come here. Ah! A lot of andesite too. Inventory's full. Well, I can make this now. I was heading back to make it like a dummy. It'll be like here, 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 here. Hey. All right, now we can stick them. Cat cam doesn't work. Every once in a while, Cats as a Service has an issue. So it may be that. That'll be a place to go check out. I remember that there. I'll forget. Oh. Well, hey there. Canola. Is that probably use that to make canola oil? Be my guess. More shit I could mine. There's gonna be diamonds in there, and I want to dig in it. No, I want to dig in this. Diamonds right here. All right. Not right now. Not right now. Okay. Diamonds, emeralds. That could go in there, and that goes there. Got us some more andesite. That's good. We need to plant the hemp seeds. Okay. That way we have string for later. That's important. That goes here. And I want to pick this. Getting nether quartz. That's so super helpful, man. That is beyond helpful. The things we want, that those can stay. Loverly Giesel and Golden Giesel. I can do things with my stuff and things. Okay. Good, good, good. I'll throw that there. That's fine. String. Worms. Side quartz. It's good, good. Did the music quit? Yes, I'm still listening. Need a better hammer there. Chop, chop. Make it. That is another grand thing that I should do. I think it's dark again. It's always dark. Okay. Eat the ham. Plant the shit. I don't have water here, but let's just make us a little plot. Right here. That's the spot. Okay. Throw this down. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, three. Okay. Place to start. Cool. Do we want demons, dream seeds, and wheat, rice seeds? I don't think I'm worried about that. We got a bunch of worms. Still don't know what to do with those. We plant the worm. That's fantastic. As long as it doesn't do anything. I mean, well, he's there forever, I guess. You can't do anything to him. He just walks around. All right. That's it. He'll probably eat all my crops. Okay. I don't need the rest of that shit. Ooh, already started growing. Look at them go. Okay, that in there and that in there. It's always good to carry some of this. Probably do some of this. Okay. I don't these guys. They're cute. Yeah. Fill up bucket. I will wait by the river. Yeah, that door sucks. Do this door instead. Okay. We were gonna go. I need to do the hammer. As noted. As noted. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. And then I need a bunch of stone. Use this. There you go. We've got a few. Would be nice if it would just automatically put them in there. I'm doing something wrong. Not working right. Bah! Baby! Okay. Stone hammer to whack shit with. Where do we want to put it? Pick a spot. Put it there. Go in there. To the thing. That way. Being a stone hammer, it may not work for what I need to do for this. I was over here earlier and got distracted. How does this happen? Man. Let's see. Oh, I got a few. Okay. Let's see. This ought to be pretty close to the middle. Perfect. Water it. I don't know this one. I'd like to. like one more out. Oh, the last one. All right. So I want this stuff, and I got to get rid of the water, which I think it's like waterlogged or something. Take care of part of it. Is it this crystal right here? There it goes. These guys are just able to come out. They're in the way. I need this. The mysterious cube. That is a flawless, and damaged. Okay, so these three can come out. It's nothing gets in here. Okay. So let this thing grow. It's flawless, so I can't move it. Let it grow, and we'll come back and pick up crystals here and there. I can take these back and do some stuff with them, but they'll never be the thing. Do we get one in this one? Some mods give you one. Doesn't look like this one does. I believe it was Prominence. It gave you a flawless crystal. And I do not see that here. Last few things. Just check. Yeah. It doesn't give you one. Would have been here, I think. Oh, Fluix pickaxe always gives you at least Fortune 1. So I need to make a charger. So iron or tin with a couple pieces of copper. Rain on it, maybe it'll make it grow more. Let's sleep. Now. Are we full? We're not full. Why can't I grab it? There it goes. This is going to flood this area and knock out my torches. Yep. So let's go here. That's more than one. Come on. That's what we want. And we have steps. And it didn't take out my torches. Yay! Alright, so that'll grow while we're gone. And it'll make a few. It won't make a lot. It'll make some. We need to go make this charger, and then we get that Fluix pickaxe and use the Fluix pickaxe to get those out. Because the fortune will be nice. The fortune will be good. What else was I going to do? Fish. Yeah. And it may be that I need to a muskellunge. Oh, I was going to get the creatures. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, well, we're good. I am curious about the stone hammer. I should have used it over there. But I was afraid of, like, knocking out things I didn't want to knock out. Let's chop one with it. Go up here. Moon radio. She's out smoking some nicotine. Well, that works pretty good. I was going to leave my steps, but I want all that shit. She's on smoke, she's on nicotine. Yeah. That works a treat. That works a treat. And it's made out of stone. Does it take out gravel? Yeah, but it doesn't do gravel. Okay. How much shit do we need? Oh, what happened there, huh? That works a treat. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay. I think that's pretty good for now. Get some quick resources, and I like that. That's quite nice. Easy peasy. All right. We'll save these for later, next time. Maybe tomorrow. I'm kind of having fun with it. See, it's as long as the pack runs and it's nothing dickheaded, then it's kind of fun, you know? Find things to do. Find things to do. Not bad. Not bad. All right, peeps. Let's do the thing. Let's roll out. I went long yesterday. I've been enjoying the idea of having some of these shorter days. It's been nice, you know? We'll have some days where we go longer, but then we'll have some days where we don't. And that's good, you know? Sammy, Jay, Vic, thank you for hanging out. Thank you much, guys. We had Hunter Dev with 1 month of Prime, brand spanking new sub, and they didn't even get the Aberscotty with a few biddies. Guys, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I will see you tomorrow morning for Bucket Friday. We will do it, and it will be awesome. Come hang out, okay? See ya.